make sense of my life. Yeah. Oh, but at 30,000 feet, no, I won't lose my mind. I'm feeling fine on this Sunday, red-eye flight. Well, they told me once you pack your bags, you're never coming back. And I'll admit I've been afraid to try. But as the clouds move past my window pane, I feel no regret and no need to reconcile. Rubber on the tarmac and the rush of frozen wind. I was brave enough to leave, but now I'm shivering. Palm trees stuck in concrete, and the desert left me dry. But I don't have a home to call tonight. As I pull into the gate on this Sunday red-eye flight, and daylight breaks the haze of the night. Yeah, I don't wanna leave this red-eye flight.
Close your eyes, your head on the ground. You're set to part, I'll meet you there. And later on, when back on the ground, your soul will find a way, mystery of the sound. The sounds in the silence.
Good afternoon. Welcome. Welcome. Right, just getting all set up. I think that's everything. Let's get that open. You can close a couple of things, can't it?
If you were told you had only one day, would you change?
Right.
Or would you stay the
Quit.
same?
Quit that. Quit that.
With the past flash before you, you wanna say things you never dared to say? Would you plead for another chance? Would you kneel down and pray?
Where was the turn off?
If you only had one day. If you were told the world
There it is.
ended today,
Quit.
would you
I
change
don't know that.
or would you stay
Yep.
the same?
Close that. There we go. That's everything cut down that doesn't need to be up and running.
Come rapping at your window, would you hold on to him and beg him
And we are live. Where are we at? Where is it? There it is. Play. Close that. That is the... There we go. Hey, Lynn. There we go. No, not options. Continue. Okay. How are you doing, Lint? Okay, to Thebes. Not too bad, just too warm. I don't like the heat. I mean, it being sunny is nice, don't get me wrong, but I wish it was a little cooler. But we can't get what we want all the time, so it is what it is. Horizon, there we go. Waiting for shader compilation. Compile faster. I've shut down everything non-essential on my machine so that you've got as much processor and RAM available as possible, and you're still sluggish. Okay. Let's see how long it takes for me to get distracted this time. I mean, for me to get distracted, I need to be able to get in, but that's not the point. Come on, game. I think this is the longest it's ever taken. Even first run was quicker than this. It's still going. I see the bar like edging ever closer to done. And obviously it's got its cauldron animation. Hmm. Ever so close now. There we go. Where am I? There's an acid bristleback site there. Have we got all of those skills? Ooh, 5. So that completes infiltration, I believe. 32 or 32, yeah. I was going to check here, wasn't I? Bristleback. Yeah, so I've got all the... Got all of the acid, all the bristlebacks scanned. A slaughter spine. What's the... It's a slaughter spine. Why is it green?
You look like you have something to say.
Haven't had a decent meal in a week.
What?
This is strong enough to blow over a thunder door.
All quiet out there?
Tired, hungry, another day in the rebellion. Hail, soldier. Gotta stay sharp. Don't want to let my squad down.
Okay, why did the rock not?
Stay sharp.
That heavy gunner could be an issue. Sniper.
Don't let anything get by. Could use some action. Yeah. Fight would be nice.
just sneak around him.
I can't believe Hikaru survived.
Is that machine awake? Alive? Or is it just glitching? It's dead. There we go. Hang on, my Discord is my Discording. Oh, cool. Nothing important. Right. Let's go round to San Fran. Halligan and Gull.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and Alva. No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Why do I get the feeling it's not going to be that easy? Have you ever used a boat before, Aloy?
Pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Looks like the right place.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? Landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
The fact there's nobody here full stop is very suspicious. Very suspicious. Hmm. Enough with the diving, Aloy. Okay, so let's use the fire quickly. Dead guy. Oh, there's a tall neck there. I might let me get self-distracted by a tall neck. Because it's going to be really useful. Hmm. We'll stick close to the shore. I don't want to run into a tide ripper up there. What are you?
Plasma won't hurt it much.
Sniper. Look this way. Ooh, 37.
It must have been the Tallneck sending the signal.
Why do I get a very bad feeling about this?
Talks. Better be careful. Another Tallneck. Something seems to have knocked the Tallneck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
Hmm. Interesting fish. Very interesting fish.
I should swim down. Check what kind of damage we're dealing with. 2 parts are missing. Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying? I might be able to find the parts that they missed.
Glinthawk nest. So that sounds like a good place to go to.
Those 20 parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
Let's switch to fire arrows. We're dealing with frost Glinthawks.
Glinthawks. Great.
What did you expect in a Glinthawk nest? Honestly. Now, more. Let's avoid that. Right. This, they're not apexes. Right, there we go. So I presume if I go up on top of this,
Here I come.
No. Hmm. What happens if I push the crate even higher? No. Okay, it's just not that. Or rope castering it over. Or pull caster even.
Looks like it's stuck.
Right, not that then. Come here, fish. Yes, it certainly is.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost wind. Looks like there's a way into the ruins there. Still nice and quiet.
I'm not here, machines.
Follow me in here.
Yeah, not here at all. Will do, but I'm good. What we got? Is that another gun, the hawk? Yes, it is. Not actually what I meant to do.
Now, I can pick up that part I saw back at the nest. That looks like the part I'm looking for. Guess I'm picking this up.
Cool.
Sorry guys, gotta run.
Down we go.
That's the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those tall neck parts. One down, one to go.
And over to the other one. Before I head over there, I didn't mean to
That's
fall.
good. I should get back to the nest. Pick up the machine part I saw. Ugh, water in my boots.
Let's go over there again, alright. There we go. There we go. Over we go.
I should get these back to the tall neck.
Over we go. Answer during 5 minutes.
This works.
Come here, fish. Gotcha.
One more to go. That should do it. Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Right, let's get out here. Fish. Over there, it looks like it's a good place to Get on board. There's even a couple of what look like ladders. And there's loot as well, so...
If we can get on land, I might be able to jump onto an atomic.
Here we go. And then the stairs.
I should be able to jump onto the atomic from here. Glide in.
Missed it. We go. Don't dive.
And then,
Hate that diving. Let's get back up this one, because by the time I get up there, it should have come back around. There we go.
made it. Now to climb up to its head. Go. Kind over.
Let's get that info.
All right. Almost done. Good.
There's probably more loot back there, but it's fine. Right, so there's shelter over there.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Oliver and Quinn can help me find it.
Right. Let's have a look at the workbench. Ooh, pouch upgrades. Shred of satchel. Craft some ammo. There we go. Scorcher circulator and frost claw webbing. Weapons. Nothing that I'm equipped with still. Carp skin, duck feather and iridescent crab shell. Bass skin and crab shell. Rabbit hide. Jay feather. Let's wait till morning. This is a charger site. Probably didn't need to do that with a fire arrow, but we got Red Eye Watcher.
I can use shock ammo.
Sorry, machine, but Loads of stuff around there. Let's follow the road around. Okay, so that she goes round that way. It was probably better because I get a campfire out of it, but all right.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Right, where's this drone? There it is.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
What, like the building?
Making good use of this.
Missed it. Alright, let's try that again. That's definitely not. See, up there seems the best point to me, actually. Probably should have looked around before I tried to just get onto it.
Taking you with me.
Down we go.
Need to get the data from the drone. That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Okay.
Is that her?
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Oh, fun.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
I'm guessing this is the boss guy.
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Right.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
I am.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here, especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
Oh dear, plundered.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
Right.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
Right, shall we get onto the machines?
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Of course you will.
A stomach lined with a muffled...
Please, take a look. Feeling better?
Data. Who are you?
How the exploration of the ruins.
Potions person. Any quests?
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw. Not a sentence I thought I'd hear today.
Your shoulder doing all right?
It's no good to be hungry in the wilds.
No, it's true. Did she just... I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. On the scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you, as is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
Right, let's go to Thebes.
Near the ancestors.
This giant pyramid. To take on an Alpha Thunderjaw.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Right, you are weak against acid. We'll go here. Pick up your sensor.
Much better.
Come on, I want the got it. Oh, weapon destroyed, not removed. Potion.
That'll keep me on my feet.
No, no more cannon for you. Ooh. Come on. Gotcha.
Come on over, you. A word.
Ooh.
Killed that machine.
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Marmy is anything. I don't trust him.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
True, but not the point.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her.
And then he betrayed her.
Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Yeah, I really don't like him.
water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring.
Warm water.
Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Subterranean magma flow? There's a hole there.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Did that stop because I approached, or did it start back up? And it stopped. Oh, it's on a timer.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
Okay, let's find out what's through here then. Apart from more turbine. There we go.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the clan in?
Do we have to?
Looks like an exercise room?
Interesting. Laboratories?
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
How many people was Pharaoh intended to keep in here, I wonder? Got one, two. There's the gym. There's the labs.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Mm-hmm. Of course, Ted.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's,
All right, up we go.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
I'm gonna have a look around first.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different.
Oh dear. Yeah, but if you close down the UI, it stops playing.
Locked. But what about the main door?
And playing them before opening them, I have to remember to actually play them.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world.
The man who destroyed the world.
You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
I hope I get to put an arrow in his head.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Indeed. Let it be done. Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CEO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Ugh. Corruptors.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy, my lord.
I hope those corruptors are just statues and not actual corruptors.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feat, Bohai.
Yeah, go and read that data file over there.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those don't look like statues.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
I hate corruptors. Got it.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Just collecting parts from this. You made me fight a bloody pair of corruptors. I'm gonna loot stuff. As long as there's no Deathbringers down here.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Goes down. I don't want to go down yet.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
No, you really don't. But it's Ted Farrow all over.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
No, the data's not going to be lost to me, but... whether you want to know what it is or not is another question. 'Cause this looks like a medical facility.
Scan the device, if you will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. Fakanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Farrow.
I knew you would see, in time.
That's not a compliment, dude.
Continue. His secrets await.
Not a compliment in the slightest.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Oh dear. That is typical Ted. And I hate it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight
Look at all this equipment.
to insist on the
We're getting
inclusion
closer to the heart
of
of
a
this
very
place.
unique
I can
feature.
feel it.
Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
That doesn't sound promising. Safeguard protocol.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
I thought that said Isla Sorna then. It's like, that's a completely different franchise. Ah, there we go.
I gotta be in range first.
Ah! Hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Did. Do I want to let you in? Not really.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some test that the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Well, you're dead.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Change of plans.
Target!
Is the Outlander hiding?
Piercing.
She felt that. I'm the parent.
Berserk.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
No, not that. Grab some berries on my way out. Some mushrooms, I guess.
Keep moving, okay?
No, I can't get that. Never mind.
sinking! Run!
Yeah, I know.
More soldiers, up ahead!
Get over there! You alright? Cover them! No!
Got him done! Get moving!
Here we go. I'll get more berries when I get out.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
That's fitting. I was kind of hoping that I'd get to kill him, but at least he's dead. Ow, 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 ow. Damn. And of course I get stuck inside. Yeah, I'm gonna have to die, I think, and reload from the last save. Because I'm stuck inside the pillar. And I'm not gonna count as a death because I kinda had to. So I reckon it is this way, but then I gotta wait for the pillar to fall completely. Nope, never mind. So yeah, not the pillar. Pillar bad. Pillar bad. So look, what else have we got? I think it is this way.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching us. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us.
There we go.
Never knew how much.
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Soldiers, above us!
For the quack! To arms! Oh no!
More ammo.
Shall we go?
And then out this way.
We're close now. Come on.
At least I got what I needed.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Can I go and get changed now?
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe...
Inventory, outfits. Actually, that's not bad armor. What did I have on before? Yeah, its stats are not bad, but I can change the look of it easy enough. It's a rare. It's a hunter. Did I have that one on? Yes, I did, because that's the only one that's got. And I was using the... I think I was using the Nora look, wasn't I? Yes, I was, because I like that one. There we go. Alright, let's sort out my inventory with its question, exclamation marks. Corruptors. Right, I got 10 skill points. Let's have a look. That's what you get for being away. You know, I might as well go for that. Tools. There's, I have a new tool, but I don't see anything. Tall neck done. Corruptor. And a slaughter spine. It is there to annoy me.
More Quen will be willing to talk.
There we go.
Might be worth looking around the island, too.
What have we got in the area? Let's have a look. I mean, there's a black box over there. There's a relic over there. I mean, because this is an island, exploring it all would make the most sense. So then I don't have to come back. But also, exploring it could take a while.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Let's go back to landfall. Okay, is there a jump point? Grapple point? There is not. Okay. You know what? That's what campfires are for. All right.
Nobody here has thought you'd survive that fight out. Of course. Not that I doubt that.
You have a quest?
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Yeah, because I can just grab the data off it. We get the quests on the ship.
How?
Not that I doubt.
There's no way we can...
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
Okay.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My, wife, Neandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
Yes, you will.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious.
It makes sense, though.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
I'll get it.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Let me have a look at something. Hold on until the Wings of the Ten have been completed. Interesting.
I believe the expedition.
Where's this watchtower in the north?
I don't think I can get to that ship. At least, not now.
Destiny cannot be purchased. The path to it can be easy.
Right. Let's go to this tower. Hey, I got the Omega clearance, so I've now done what I said I was going to do. So I can get distracted as much as I want again.
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
So, Sun Wings. There is no alpha version, which is good.
There, on the beach. A Clint scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else. Frost would do a lot of damage.
So we've got... Where is it? Red Eye Watcher's done.
More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first.
Come to me. What are you? Come closer.
I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
Closer. There's a jump point there. That was not a good place to fall. What are you weak against? Plasma. I don't think I have any weapons that do plasma. Oh, no, I do. Gotcha. Ooh, there's another machine somewhere.
Should use something other than purge water.
There. Right.
Come on, come on!
And critical strike.
That's all of them. I should check the scouts.
Machine parts. Oh yeah, I love the rocks. I just wish I had the whistle.
There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads. I'll put these in my pack.
Let's see if we can see any more crabs while we're on the way. It's not exactly running, is he?
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there. Tracks end here. I must have climbed up this tower.
Climb the
Can't avoid the
tower.
machine until I find the right cauldron. I need to find a way up this tower.
No, don't dive, Aloy. Get up. And miss. We go. I don't know if this is the right way to go, but it's the way I'm going.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. Oh, that was close. Nothing to see here. Oh, another close one.
Ignore me, birds.
This must be yours. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Okay, good. For a moment then I thought I'd have to go back up and get it. And it's like, I should have waited. There's a campfire on the beach. If I use the campfire to get back, A, it means I've got another point that's explored. Or located so I can come back and explore later. Especially as that's a question mark there. Not lobster, I need its crab. There it is. So what's this question mark around here? Apart from some unfriendly looking machine.
Frost will make it through.
That's a slaughter spawn.
A view from the old world. The building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here. Maybe it's in the water now.
Find where the vista point was taken.
The ruin with the dome. Kind of looks like the one in the image. Nope. I should find another spot.
One of these faces. Where's this tent? Or rooftop?
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
There are pillars there. Taken from ground level. Probably down here, like. Hmm.
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
Hmm.
There it is.
The campfire. There is a black box just near here, though. Probably worth grabbing that while I'm here. Over we go. And up. I'd love to go to the real San Francisco at some point.
I can find a voice recording here.
No, just cut the Harrison too. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland to further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever this Zero Dawn super weapon is, you better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive.
The dig site has a question mark at it. I head directly south from here.
Beacon on the same frequency.
I hate it when the light is blue like that. Makes me think I'm being watched by a machine. Let's go to the campsite. Figure out what that question mark is. Then over to landfall. Then I should probably think about heading back to the base. Especially considering it's 7 o'clock. Question mark. Ah, it's stash. Let's see how far we can upgrade this. That far. Fast travel back to the camp. Right, let's go speak to,
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horus.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
So, they're taking our supplies again?
Right. Let's... We can come back. Alright, we are going back to home. Back to the camp.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I.
So we have another person joining us.
Nothing.
Are they up here or is Gaia up here? Well, Gaia's up here, but is it just Gaia?
Welcome back.
Hello, Gaia. Be with you in a minute.
Drone's reconnected now.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you'd better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Aloy, I believe Varl is still...
I know.
As you wish.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that.
A Roomba, basically.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
Hopefully.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Yeah, Ted Pharaoh as a god. No thank you.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Interesting.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safety.
Alright, let's go see Beta. I'll talk to the others afterwards.
Aloy.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. We have a solid plan. You helped come up with it. Without you there, the probability that the Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus, get out, and come back here. It'll be okay. No! You can't guarantee that!
I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. Like he said, odds are in our favor if I do. We have to succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
You better be, girl.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith. Yeah, a very angry one. And like my Uncle Lawrence, man didn't smile a day in
Do I have any... Okay. Wrong room.
Aloy, are you well?
issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
I do.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
I'll do better than that.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. And pointless death.
Yep.
That about sums it up. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Let's test your arm.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Right.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Okay, let's start with info on the Quen.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Yeah, so am I. The last thing we need is another Pharaoh.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Oh dear.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Just a little bit.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Interesting.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Oh dear, the Quen sound less and less friendly.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough.
Yeah, running probably the best idea for you.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I'm not sure if that's possible based upon what you've said, but who knows?
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Or hasn't been shared.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
That's sad. Understandable, but sad.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay.
I should go.
Of course. Before you do, is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Right, what's next? Or who's next, should I say? Let's talk to Zhao. Zoe.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
Interesting.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
That sounds like Alva. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Interesting.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We were raised in the same place. By the same people.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
I have quite a few side quests to finish off.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Oh dear.
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said,
just
in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Last person.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend.
Just don't drink.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Just don't shoot yourself in the face with a pulse generator.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catallo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Glad you're, bonding.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Right. Surface. Right, let's go to a campfire. Let's go get Catallo his new arm.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly.
So we are going up here. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing side quests, because of the time. I guessed it would be. Because nothing's ever simple.
The world always seems quieter when it snows. Pretty sure this is where Catallo wanted us to test his new arm. Hey, Catallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
I'm curious as to what this arm is like.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
All the secrecy.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
I wanted to blow up the bulwark. And we did. So...
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Katalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
What is it?
I'm honored to help.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Scorcher. Interesting. Weak to frost.
No one is going
Let's go for one of these.
We can't finish this if you die!
Yeah, I have no intention of dying, Katalo. Got it.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it. But the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
That's fair.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Okay. I've missed an exclamation mark somewhere. Four skill points. Let's go for this. Nope. Right, what have we got? Main quests, side quest. Got lots of errands as well. Frost claw webbing. I need those frost claws. And they're not far. So let's go do that.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
There's a question mark there, and a campfire there. So I'll go to the campfire, I'll grab the question mark.
They're riled up now.
Rebels? No, not rebels. Need ammo. Alright, I'll leave you guys to it. There's a drone there.
There's a watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But I'm not going to get it done.
Right. Headbutt me, goat, and I will kill you. I missed it.
I'll save this for a dagger.
I'm beginning to question if that's the point I'm meant to use to catch it. Maybe I need to go higher.
Ring on me. I can send it to my stash.
It's gotta be from that point. Nothing else makes sense.
You're mine!
Got it.
Okay. I'll grab the drone. Data. Chance I'll get it later.
Frost Claw. Hmm. Right, are you coming closer?
Right, because claws and shredding jaws weren't enough, apparently.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Come on. Okay.
Gotta use something other than frost.
You need fire. Not there. Let's go for lightning, see if we can... Got it. Where's that? That's another frost claw, good. Ooh. That one hurt. Okay. Now you burn. Do a lightning. Got it.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
Let's make some more ammo for this.
Didn't get the parts I was looking for. I'll have to go to another site. Fire's wasted on that machine.
I hit the wrong button.
Right. He has claws and shredding jaws run off apparently.
Yeah, nope.
Now's my chance!
There we go. So where's the next Frost Claw? All the way down there. Or there's a shelter up there. Well, there is a gauntlet there. That's tempting actually. Yeah, let's go for a gauntlet.
Aloy! You made it!
I was hoping you'd show up. You'll be happy to know you have a special audience today.
Oh yeah! Red Teeth's coming, isn't he? Bet he heard he's got some serious competition now.
You win this race, maybe our reigning champion will be up for taking you on. Get her what she needs, will you, Hax?
You got it. Ready to show us what you can do on that track?
Yep. Let's race.
Let's race.
Oh, wow. Did I miss the blades?
Gonna bring you down! Yeah, let's go!
The fudge? That could cost me.
Yeah.
Sixth of... I'm sorry, not last.
Gotcha!
Shift it.
Yeah. Stay down.
I'm second now. That's not first yet.
You like that? Gotcha.
Yes. Did I get first or did I come second?
Now that's what I call a win. Here, let me know if you feel like giving it another go. Just for fun.
Thanks.
A fine win. I have to say, seeing such a rampage unleashed on the track was breathtaking.
Oh, he speaks now.
I came back to let the squad know I found a new track for us south of the desert. You might find it a bit more stimulating than what you've been doing. That is,
Interesting.
if you're brave enough for the challenge.
This coming from someone who won't even show his face?
I'll show you my demons if you show me yours. On the track, of course.
Oh, so we're racing now?
Only if you hear the call. Wouldn't want you pointing that bow at me if you didn't mean it.
I'll consider it.
I'll see you on the track then.
Yes, yes you will.
When I race through the mountains, it feels like nothing can stop me.
Let's go to that shelter. And the ads are done. Just as I noticed they're on. That's a lot of upgrades. Refreshing my ammo stock. Okay. So we're going to save. And we go here. Now there is a quest here. I don't know what it is.
How goes it, Hammerhead? You go out there. Noticed machine riders earlier. Well, that's on you. Seemed like they were racing
I'm
or
telling
something.
you, don't throw good shards after bad.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the Vanishing Dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
Yeah, I'll do that. But let's ask some questions first.
What's the Vanishing Dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gone close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
That's fair.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get in some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
Interesting.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
That. There was an accident in Chainscrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front, no credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the arches.
Okay. Join me there as soon as you can.
I'm surprised anything gets done, considering. length of time I tend to leave things before going to.
Better than sticking around a bunch of elders who want to spark
If you've got striking riders earlier, they seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
Don't let Petra out. She'll hammer your head out.
Who smiled warmly with the prop.
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the Shard counter-skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Ever one for words. I do like him though.
Look at these lights.
What every D&D bard should be like.
We're here. Red Teeth found us a nice track. You should wait at the campfire. We race at nightfall.
Whoa!
Now that's a track.
You know I'm going out there to win. But if I don't, you better make sure you beat him for me.
You got it. Good luck.
The night begs for blood and machine. You ready to ride?
Oh yeah.
I'm ready.
Always putting me at the back, isn't it?
Yeah, let's go!
Not too much.
Gotcha now!
Shot of that!
How you like my arrows, Frederick? Yeah!
Out my way. Competition is fierce, this one. That one was difficult. Let's try again.
That sting you feel? Let it run through.
Let's race.
Ready when you are.
Oh, that's cool. It may well do. We're in third, so... Third.
Pity.
I think that's an improvement. I can't remember what I was the first time.
Yeah, let's go. Good one, fresh meat.
Shift your butts. That one was worse. Okay. This is a difficult one.
I'm ready.
I noticed my frame rate is actually suffering here in Vegas. Not enough to, like, cause issues with the race.
Yeah! Gonna bring you down! Gotcha! Gotcha now!
No ammo. Come on. No overtaking me. Second.
Almost made it.
That was my best one yet, and still not good enough. Right.
Ready.
Let's go.
Ready when you are. Yeah, let's go! Gotcha!
All right.
Gotcha now!
Stay back.
Yeah!
Get out my way.
Yeah, let's go!
There we go. All I need to do is stay in the lead. Like that. Oh. Okay.
That was a well-earned victory. One that merits speaking face to face.
Nell?
You have to admit, I put on a good show.
Except for the part where you tried to run me off the track.
A reunion with an old partner deserves more than a handshake, don't you think?
We killed bandits together, Nil. For different reasons. I'm not sure we were partners.
I am. Now more than ever. Especially since we've moved on to something even more entertaining.
All right. Many questions for Nils.
So, the mask, the armor... You knew the Tenakth would never let a Karja join a race.
When I returned to the Forbidden West, I knew that walking the clan lands would attract as much blood as my bow could handle. And it did. But I realized that if I wanted to ride with the Tenakth, it wouldn't do to indulge in petty duels. I mean, you can't race with the dead.
So you restrained yourself? Sort of.
There's no restraint on the track. Who knows, though? One day, the mask may no longer be necessary. After all, everyone here knows me by the speed of my mount and the sting of my arrows. And the Tenakth respect victory even more than they cherish their feuds. But for now, it keeps the children entertained.
I can't tell if this is the same voice actor or not.
How are you even here?
I won't bore you with the details. It's enough to say that you left Meridian a land of peace. And a man with a bow can go restless in such a place, so I traveled my old haunts for a while.
You've been to the Forbidden West before?
During the Red Raids, yes. I have fond memories of that campaign.
I'm not sure fond is the word I'd use.
I did what was acceptable at the time. Some might call it excess, but I think the Tenakth understood. They relish the kill, and grasp the need of it. That's a language we can both speak.
I wish I could say you were wrong. So... racing?
Ah, yes. A surprise for me as well. By chance or fate, I found myself wandering the desert, thirsty for a thrill. And then I saw the riders. A glint of steel at high speed, metal haunches splashed with blood. I admit I was smitten. To ride the edge between life and death. Now that is a beautiful thing.
I guess that's one way to describe it. You always said that the thrill of the kill was too sharp to deny. It's hard to believe you've left that life behind.
I still hear the call, when the blood boils and the bowstring tightens. But then I race. The threat of every turn, each well-placed strike, the arrow that grazes the skin. It's a dance that holds death close, at the perfect distance, repeatable and therefore perpetual. And I get to share it with fellow riders who appreciate the flavor of blood and steel. It's enough to soothe a man's demons. I believe you know this, or else you wouldn't be here.
I think my demons are slightly different from yours, Nil. I'm glad you found your thing, Nil. Relieved, actually. I think.
Don't worry. Nothing will ever quite replace our partnership.
I wasn't worried.
You know, you could always join us. Live without the restraints of whatever narrow path you've carved out for yourself these days.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I'm good.
As expected. But you can always find me on the track if you need a release. And I promise to never go easy on you.
I know that's supposed to mean something nice, so, thanks.
Hey, Red Teeth! Stop hogging all the attention. Aloy, you want to celebrate with us too, right?
I'll leave you to it. See you when you feel the need, Aloy.
So, you gonna tell us what's under the mask or what?
Sorry, winners only.
Worth a try.
Don't celebrate for too long. Tracks don't race themselves, you know.
Just try not to kill each other before I get there.
Hey, Aloy, you won the big one? Don't forget to take your winnings. Left them in that chest for you.
Kaj's Bane bow. Oh, very nice. So what is this bow? It's a warrior bow. With... is that hunter? Hunter and fire arrows, I think. Yes, hunter and fire arrows. Impressive looking. I've got 8 skill points as well. Cool. So, let's go down the survivor. Depends where I put it, because I don't have to replace it for the same type. Because if we look at it, it's got fire and it's got normal arrows. And my fire, if I bring up my wheel, is with acid. Now I fire acid from 3 different bows. Case of, does it do more than that? So go to my inventory. 14 plus 31, so it does do more damage. So let's equip it. There. What I could do with it is a workbench.
Ruins down here.
Yeah, gives me the creeps.
Want me to hold you?
This easy?
Where are we at? That way. I do like how things like evolve. It's like obviously when I first found this it was a ruin and now it's turned into a settlement.
Remedies the train.
Gives the world a nice sense of being an actual world rather than a static thing. Right. No upgrades for this. Needs Dreadwing parts. Don't particularly want to deal with Dreadwings right now.
Next time, try my brews.
Right, Fire.
Feeling bold, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel.
Your health is my business.
Ignoring me again?
Okay. That's still locked. I presume that's locked behind the flying. What we got? Side quest. Should finish up though, realistically. We'll do this last quest. And then I'll finish up. We have ads inbound. 5 minutes.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Look out!
Protect Riverhead!
Cover them!
Protect Riverhead!
You will fall!
Protect Riverhead!
Keep your distance! Watch your flank!
Don't let them surround you!
Ooh.
Still in this fight.
See? She... Whoa! Whoa!
Protect Riverhead!
You take the flank!
Push back! Do not let them through!
Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word.
The one who actually won this fight for us.
I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem... I can refill my pouch with these later.
It's... There we go.
Green is early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault, and if they bring machines with them. We'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tanakh tactics.
Back when the Tanakh clans pushed back the Karja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tanakh taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now.
Why have we gone in a big circle?
We may speak freely here.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Voss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known.
I'm glad.
So is your little disagreement with the chorus.
Can't Plainsong help?
Plainsong has abandoned all settlements this far out.
Then why not just leave? You're clearly outnumbered and under-equipped. You could leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands, as do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
I admire your conviction.
You know Zoe?
I knew the warrior who led the bravest of my tribe against the Karja. But the Zoe that came back from the rout spends too much time dwelling on things that just had to be done. I'm not one for regrets.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every Karja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tanakh will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
Interesting.
What makes the path up to the drum route so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
I don't think I caught your name.
Q. I am the Metal Weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The Wide Maws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Okay.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me. This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure.
Yep.
Almost
Hopefully
there.
not for mine.
This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tanakh will find them sooner than later. We're here. This is it. Do you have any questions?
No, I'm good.
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top.
Grab some bitten leaf.
Once you're cooked. I need to find a way up there.
We climb where we can. Which, admittedly, is not many places. Is that a Malflower? Yes, yes it is.
Fine. Maybe there's nothing in the caves back here. Let's clean this up.
Up we go. To be honest, the loot's not that important. It's all just trivial stuff. There's a hook there. Gets me higher. Then onto this, or I can shimmy over. And then over here.
Almost there. Made it. Time to find those white moths.
Oh.
There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here.
That's that the only wide maw there is here.
I can't override that window yet. I need more parts to fix the data I have. Got it.
Let's grab 2. What are you? Just a standard burrower.
This one should do.
Right. I need 3 more.
There we go. That should do it. Better get back to Q with these.
What's the quickest way? I think the direct approach followed by a glide is probably the quickest way.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Oh, there's another wide maw there. But he wasn't expecting me to arrive like this. There he is.
I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon.
Let me guess.
Find
Incoming
boss.
hostile.
When this is over, I'll make sure we find his seeds and plant them in the grove. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
Kaja Rebel. No, not Kaja Rebels. Tanakh Rebels.
It's the Huntress! Oh, get here now! Over there! Ah! Hit her again!
You're on fire, woman. Ooh. Acid bristleback. And now we've got a Ghost Rider. Come on down. Die. Ghost Rider. Got it.
Don't let them flank you! Hold the line!
Ah! No!
I think that's all of them.
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe.
Nice looking bow. What is it? Q's sharpshooter bow. It just fires... Is that standard rounds? No, just just sharp shooter rounds. I like the other stuff as well, so.
Riverhim is a frail sanctuary, Huntress. Thank you for saving it.
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
That's another quest done. Let's find the workbench. Right, arrows. Don't actually need anything. Right, let's just grab some berries somewhere quickly.
Our groves continue to bloom. Thanks to you. All well.
Trying to see my stash later.
I do like I get 2 berries for every bush I harvest now. What's the next side quest? So I go back to Scalding Spear. You got some holes missing in your walls. To Scalding Spear. Right, and I've been live for just over 5 hours now, so I'm going to call stream here, I think. Let me just go save.
I needed the practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
Ah, the wandering outlaw.
Going down.
If I can figure out where the save fire is here. There it is. No, not new game. I want to save that one. There we go. So, did quite well today. The plan is to stream tomorrow, as usual. Don't know what, don't know when. Probably in the afternoon. Yeah, I said not sure what. So, keep an eye on Twitter. Follow on Twitch. Or subscribe on YouTube to be alerted when we go live with what. And until next time, Where are we? There we go. Nope, that one. I will catch you on the flip side.